Hello, and welcome to Aviassembly. I've been watching this game a little bit, and it looks very fun. I have no idea what I'm doing, though. Interesting, okay. I mean, I know things like cockpit, engine, stuff like that. What I don't know is how to actually physically build a plane, though. There's a mirror mode. There we go. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. And then tail piece. Third one right in the middle. That's more or less a plane. Do I have enough money? I do. Right in the middle, probably right underneath. Do I have... There is a center of gravity, okay. I want to make sure that I can still put a rear wheel on. Okay. I have 40 left. I don't know if it's a good idea to use all of it, but we're gonna try. I think that's good. What do I do now? That's okay, there's a save. Ah, okay. This is the first time I'm playing this. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, that's not horrible. Okay, it automatically inputs steering controls. That's nice. That's really nice. Why did that not update? Throttle down. This is horrible. You lost power while I lost a wheel. Let me make sure really quickly that that updated correctly. Please hold. Where's the name? Okay, right there. Yes. We need to deliver 2 batteries, which is from over there. I do already know that I want to grab 2 medicine as well. And then, okay, it's just a simple left click. Is there a way to get rid of it? Yes, just left click again. Got it. So we need to get there and then get that back. I don't want to forget to refuel. Do that. Okay. Throttle up. Pull up. Bird flew into the wind turbine. Need to deliver 2 medicine, which I already did. Got 45 coins for the effort. And then we need to get 2 small batteries. really quickly because of the fact that... Is that not... Is there not a way to be able to... Okay. That's upsetting. Down slightly. Ugh. Air controls are horrible. Okay. Got a bunch of scrap out of that as well. 4 small batteries, 2 big batteries. Let's... Oh, there's an earthquake happening. I hit buttons stupidly. It was an earthquake. Need to check around the island and visit the weather station. Okay. So now I can research. This more or less controls your speed. This controls how much off the ground, like how much you can carry. How much fuel. I definitely want to unlock that. More fuel is always going to be better. And then also a better cockpit. So cockpits are just for cargo and look, I'm pretty sure. Wheels are useful. I have no idea what batteries do as of right now. Balloons and air brake. I don't know if I'm going to use them because I don't know if they're necessary. Wings control how much you can carry, and then this controls how fast you get off of the ground. Going back into the editor. What did I just buy? I bought a cockpit. If I just move that out, I can get rid of that. And I do not have enough for this. Okay. So let's just put this back together. Roughly how we had it. Where is that in here? Okay. Small fuel tank, we don't have enough for small fuel tank either. Oh, hey, we can paint things up. This is the best purple color they have. That's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it white. Yeah. Let me actually load this one just because of the fact that that'll be... Okay. Can I change my controls while I'm in here? No, okay. So, in that case, what I need to do... Let me really quickly go mess with... Because there's no shift that's affected here. So reverse, I'm just shedding. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Let's try that again. Okay. What do we need to do? We need to do this and this. That, as of right now, doesn't need anything. So let's just go ahead and do that. Pitch is down a lot. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this or not. I think we will. I think we'll be fine. Especially if we just throttle down a bit. There's scrap there. That's nice. Right, okay. Now we actually get to the point where we're actually doing stuff. Knocked down a turbine. Also got injured. 3 medicine, 2 tools. Refuel, we also need to grab... How many batteries was it? 4? How many can we grab? I can grab 3. So I'll have to come back anyway. Can we do a barrel or a fly upside down? We sure can. Don't know which way I'm going. This way's good enough. That was horrible. We used so much fuel with that. Thanks for the delivery, 24 coins for the effort. Only need 1 more small battery. But we got 115. So let's head back to the base where we can edit our plane to be able to add... It's the 3rd spot, okay. Some fuel. Add a fuel canister. That gives us more fuel. So we will be able to fly farther. We will be able to carry a little bit less though because of the fuel tank. We also need to get medicine. There's lore. Alright, landed here. How much medicine did we need? 3. 1, 2. We cannot afford the 3rd, unfortunately. Space-wise. Our plane's not long enough. Delivery, 33 coins for the effort, 1 more medicine, and then I believe I need 1 more battery. Yep. Oh. Stop, 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 stop. This is not what I meant to do. Whoops. Let's try that again. Grab a battery, hit the refuel button. Which way are we pointed? The opposite way. Okay, so we need to throttle up, taxi over to the other end. Where we can turn around if I cannot hit the reverse button accidentally. Alright. Hit the refuel button. Start to take off. Get in the correct direction. Don't pull a bird and run into the turbine. Yaw is very powerful, apparently. Got the small batteries, 21 coins, we're up to 69. One medicine, and that will be that one done. So let's go ahead and go do that now. Oh shit. Don't run into the tree. I ran into a tree. Let's try that again. Yaw is so powerful. Alright, did the medicine not? Okay, fine. We're gonna pop back over to the base and see what we can edit. We have 69 coins, that's 200, that's 100. We do not have enough, however we can extend this. Where's the center of gravity? I think the wings should be right about there with a slight increase. Okay. And then this underneath. Right there. What does the dragon look like? Okay. Well, that's too bad. Let's try this plane out. It is harder to get up off the ground, and it does nose down. Noses down quite a bit. Oh, did it level out? No, it leveled out. Still hard to land. Wheel load too heavy, yet there's no wheel load. Okay, grab a medicine, hit the refuel button. Now we can go. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Let's climb a little bit more. Now we can start dropping throttle. Got the medicine. Didn't get scrap from it though, which is unfortunate. Are we able to carry one? No, we are not able to carry one of these. This needs big battery. This is tools. This needs tools. So let's head over that direction and see how we do. Don't forget to hit refuel. I look like a dying fish. I don't think I have enough power on this. Oh, there's a town right here. Yeah, no wonder you got hit by an earthquake. What do you need? A shit ton, but it does give scrap, so that's good. One of which is fruit, so we have that now. Let's continue our journey up that direction. Over that way. That way. Get up. There we go. Yeah, I definitely think I need more thrust to be able to get up faster. Ooh, scrap. I will always take some free scrap. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Need batteries for tools, got it. Yes, I can deliver them. But first, I need a couple... Am I not able to? Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to hit space. Meant to be hitting shift. The controls are not intuitive to me yet. Because it's space to throttle up, which makes sense. And then it's air controls, so holding down pulls you up. So in my case it's D since I use ESDF. Unidentified pattern noise. Am I pitching down? Or is this level? No, I think this is pitched down. Just a little bit. Okay, I don't know if I have enough fuel to make it all the way over at full speed. But I can coast a bit. And then throttle down. Increase speed a little bit. Throttle down, throttle down, throttle down. That was a pretty smooth landing. 52 coins for the effort. One more tool needed. 99. It's obnoxious. What did this place need? 4 small batteries. How many can I carry? I can carry 4. Okay. This might be a horrific idea. I'm going to go ahead and roundabout taxi so that I have a better angle. Taxi over... I guess actually this would be the best angle. So let's hit refuel here. Throttle up, pitch up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Thank you. As soon as I pitch up, it just pitches up. Like, it looks like a flying fish. Now I can throttle down a little bit, I think. It was about 6,000, I believe. So I want to get to at least 3,000 with half fuel. Granted, it is more fuel to get up than it is to stay up. Especially once you throttle down, I'm able to make a much farther distance. Not quickly. Alright, let's throttle up now. Yep, low fuel, I know. Pitch up a little bit. Throttle it down. Save that fuel for landing. I can coast this. Actually, I might be able to just coast straight in. This might be a pretty smooth landing as well. Throttle up, throttle up, throttle up. I mean, it was a pretty good landing. Delivered all 4 small batteries, got 60 coins for the effort. 159. And they need medicine. 5 medicine. Jesus. Refuel, we need to grab 1 more tools for this. Yes, okay. So, throttle up. Taxi around back. It just clipped straight through that. Alright. Refuel. Throttle up. Pull up. Yeah, I definitely need more thrust. Get up in the air. Let it level out. Throttle down a little bit. Just to preserve that fuel again. I don't know if it actually preserves. Let's test it. Let's keep full throttle and see if that actually preserves fuel. Because if I run out of fuel before I get over there, then that's confirmed this is realistic. Yeah, it's definitely, it drops pretty quickly. Luckily, I'm like right there, so. Pull it round, and pitch up. Throttle down, pitch up. Decent landing. 98 coins for the tools. Up to 257. 15 scrap for the effort. Nice. We're up to 25. I need some building materials. 1 lumber. Alright. Let's go to base. And research. Better engine. Is Nether here? Nether, I summon thee. I'm going to say Nether is not here. I'm summoning Nether. Nether is smart. I believe in Nether. I'm also clearing out notifications though. This gives Nether a chance to be able to get here. These are nice. Any moment now Nether will get here. Okay. Well, the question is, do I get an engine, wings? I could get better fuel. Yeah, I know the chat says hide and seek. It's not hide and seek. I updated it, luckily. Wings? You didn't even finish. Fly like a fish. Are you pulling my leg on not having been here? Like, I don't believe you with that one. I've been saying I look like a fish out of water. Okay, actually... Cockpit. I will get wings. But I also have enough for an engine, so I'm gonna do the engine as well. As for building the plane... Let's separate everything again. Perfect. Interesting. Okay, so attach this underneath. Why you no snap? Why no snap? What happened to mirror mode? Why mirror mode no work? Let's try this again. Why mirror mode no work? Is it because it's because of these? Now mirror mode work. Let's try that again. Now mirror mode work. Yes, now mirror mode work. You are the problem, yes. I don't think wings are what I need at the current moment. What I need is... I need to bring this back. And then I need to bring this back. Okay, that's 157. Which means if I delete the wings, I have enough. I could get the wings. I don't believe wings are my problem right now. I believe the problem is I need a second thruster. And because of that, I'm also going to slightly shorten that so that I can get a fuselage on the front so that I can decrease it, lengthen it slightly. Okay. Movement downward, into the wings. Nice. Let's move the wings up forward a bit. And then I think angle it up a little bit. Okay. This is a weird looking fish. Yeah. Okay. Hit the error mode. Alright. I got more thrust now, though. This needs big bat. How much? 22, 56. Okay. Okay. I have 56. Let's try this. That takes off a lot quicker. I am very proud I did that. Proud I did that? Happy I did that? Happy I did that. It's much faster, but also consumes a lot more fuel. So I think I am going to touch down here to be able to refuel. It's still hard to land. That's air controls, though. I blame air controls for that one. I need... Where do I need medicine at? I need a lumber there. 5 medicine, 5 medicine. Let's... Do I think I can make that? Let's see if I can make that. I can only grab 3. Okay, it takes about 60 for me to be able to get up into the air. 60 speed. Whatever units of measure they use here. Alright, do I pitch down, okay. $2,000, I can make that by throttling up. Also just speed, okay. Yep, I know. Alright. Pitch. Oh god. The lore is making an appearance again. That was a rough landing. 57 coins for the effort. Only need 2 more medicine. Up to 78. We can throttle up, pull up, and loop around this way. Somewhere. Right here. Why is this one not appearing? I don't understand why this one's not appearing. Maybe this is what I have selected. That was a much smoother landing. Alright. Reload. Refuel, I mean. Grab one of these. Okay. Got it. So that is too heavy. Let's reset. Clear the inventory, reset. Okay, I want to not take off, please. It's a good sign when your back wheel gets off of the ground whenever you have wings, though, that you are able to get up into the air quickly, which is nice. Okay. Refuel. Do this. Pitch up. Nice. Okay. So we can take the 2 big batteries. How strong is this still? Pretty damn strong. Pitch up, throttle down. That was, again, a hard landing. $82 coins for that effort, though. One more big battery. That's 160. I think that's enough to be able to get the bigger wings. Edit plane. Pull these over. Why did mirror mode? How dare. Okay. Wing. Where's the center of gravity? I need to pull this forward more. And then thrust. I could do the bigger engine. That's 15 versus 10. Or versus 20, I mean. But it's more. But I'd also lose. Let's see. 42 left over. 49. 55. Let's try that. Let's try that. It's the Yarnaby. Alright, so I don't take off as quickly, but I'd say that's okay because we have more fuel efficiency. Let's mark that. Now we have that marked. And start back up. Down. We have a better lift, which is nice. Pitch up, throttle down. Came in very hot with that. Large battery. Oh, okay. Great. Clear inventory. Let's reset at this airport. Throttle up. Throttle down. Rotate around. Drifted very nicely. Okay. Come on. Perfect. Alright. Refuel. Large battery. And up in the air. There we go. Don't. Oh, God. I came in very hot with that one. Got 153 coins. I believe there was scrap for this as well. There's a ground there. Yeah, 15 scrap. We're up to 20. So... What else? What do we need? Battery-wise, or, 2 medicine, okay. Let's reset and repair. We still have the 2 medicine, okay. Let's try grabbing the small batteries while we're at it. Might as well make fewer trips. Hot, pull up, throttle down, gentle landing, there we go, refuel, I can no longer grab any of those, okay, pull up, Please pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Go. Throttle down, throttle down. Decent landing. 17 coins for the effort, 3 more small batteries. 78 coins for the medicine. 263, that's nice. Alright, let's go back to base. Alright. Research. What do we want to get? 10 thrust, 1 fuel consumption. Small propeller would be... Okay. Interesting. Oh, they consume energy. No, they generate energy. This consumes energy. I don't know if this path is worth it. Glider wing. We can get fuel in the wings. Should I do that? Or should I get a better tail? I can do both. Should I do that? Or should I get a bigger fuel tank? And cockpit. Well, okay, it's either bigger wing, bigger tail wing, or bigger fuel tank and bigger cockpit. Or I can get the tail wing and the fuel tank and get better wheels. I actually need better wheels. Okay, so do I get the bigger wing, or do I get a tail wing and a fuel? Let's do tail wing and fuel, or tail wing and cockpit? Cockpit? Okay, let's... So that cockpit would need me to... That's 250 versus 200. Okay. So save 50 at the end, and I can do that. Not enough money to be able to get the 2 bigger engines. Okay. Bigger wheels. Okay, I can get the bigger wheels. Get the bigger wheels. That's 500 left over. Where's my fuel tank? I didn't get the bigger fuel tank, right? Okay, I got better tail, right? Yes. Let me stick this back on here, just to make sure that we have enough. Okay, that's 59 left over. Okay, if I get rid of this, I can get 2 of these. 59 left over. Pull this back, pull this back. Pull the wings back. And separate that. Trash that. Now I can get the bigger cockpit. Connect that. Oh, okay, that's different. I have 9 left over. This one, no. This one, this one. Did that work? It says I don't have enough money, but I don't... Oh, yeah, no. I don't. Okay. Let's... It does, kinda. Let's get rid of these tails so that we can get this to look decent. Not enough money. What are you talking about? Not enough money. Yes, there's enough money. It's right there. Don't you see that there's enough money? Okay. And then... Where's my center of gravity? Right there. Pull that back a little bit. Move this downward. And then forward to there. Is this fish enough for you? Fish. Fish. Wheel load too heavy. How dare? How dare? We don't need that. That gives us an extra 34. Okay. Let's put it back on though. We can shrink this slightly, see if that fixes it. Or do I just double it? Why does it want to go that way? Double it. That works. And then extend this to there. Where's center of gravity look like? That looks good. Alright. Here we go. Much harder to get into the air. Let's land here. The fish drinks a lot of fuel. We can carry 5 of that though. So that needs a lumber. That needs fruit and batteries. Okay. Let's go up here. Which means we're going to have to stop somewhere first, I believe. Pull up, pull up. Come on. There we go. And drop down. 2,000, yeah, we should be able to make that. Especially if I throttle up and pull way up. And then throttle back down. Nope, nope. Fish is swimming. Alright, do I still have... No. got the 5. Let's try this again. Take a more direct route. Pull up. Yep. Half fuel, pull it way down. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Alright, so we're gonna need... Let's try this again. So... Load cargo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go over here to be able to refuel over there. Up just above the trees. Touchdown. Let it slow to the point that I can refuel. Baloney wheel load is not too heavy. I'm glad I aimed for in between those 2 trees. Alright, get it up into the air. And then pull it way down. See if we can't just coast there. We may not be able to. Alright, I'm gonna try something ridiculous. Alright, we lost the back 2 wheels, but that's okay. No fuel. I did land. Out of fuel. Alright, let's try something closer. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. What does this place need? Batteries. 3 of them. This plane apparently was a bad idea. We need more fuel. That's why. Okay, so how much money do we get? 5. Alright, well, I crashed again. There's refuel. Ha! Oh. I got disconnected. There we go, okay. You know what? We have that. I was disconnected apparently at some point. I don't know when. Wait a minute. I can just do this button. Haha! I'm intelligent. I have that. Hit the refill button. Alright. Pull up, pull up. Frequency strange offerings. The lore gets thicker. Alright, how long was I disconnected for? That's the question. Coasting onto the runway. 48. Okay. What does this place need? I'm not gonna be able to make that. So I think right about there is another airport. Yeah, over there. My cursor was not accurate, but it's right here is another airport that we can grab. Oh, there's scrap. Scrap metal. Another house. Not the best landing. I'm not sure. I don't know if you can actually hit the bird. Okay, what does this need? 4 medicine. Will I be able to make that? For once, the fish is immune to the terror of birds. I don't know if I'll be able to make this. I have a feeling I won't be able to make this. Alright. They need, what, 4 batteries? No. Two big batteries. Okay. 4 medicine, 4 fruit. Fish struggles to get into the air. Fish don't need air. Out of the water. Alright. Yeah. Nearly hit that tree. Okay, I can see their runway. Don't say such things. You don't know this. I am dropping like a rock. These wings do nothing for gliding. Okay, so return to the water. Let's try a different approach to this. Because climbing high takes more energy. Ah, I made it. I ran out of fuel as I landed. Got 105 coins for the effort. 153. So let's return to base. This requires 10. Okay. Edit plane. Mirror mode is active. So we add another one of those, and hopefully that will be enough. I don't think I'm going to increase this at all. Am I able to set that to exactly 100? Yes. That will also improve stuff. Fish. Wheel load to heavy? Where? You lie, game. Okay. Hold up. There we go. Let's... What's our fuel efficiency at now? We might be able to hop. Might be able to hop. Let's grab 5 of these and head up to this place, right? Because they need 5. Yes. Hit the refuel button. We need... Okay. Hold on, come on, come on. Okay. We're gonna start by landing here. If we can make this, we should be able to make that. Yeah, we should be able to make the second half. Alright. Refill here. Pull up. We need to get up to almost 80 to be able to pull up better now. shit. Alright. How far do we need? Yeah, we're fine. All who doubted me, weep. I have made the fish able to jump a lot farther. 210 coins for that effort, which I believe would be enough to be able to get... Oh god, we need to get 5 fruit now too. Let's get the lumber for the battery place. Hit the refuel button. Reset and repair at this airport. 5k. Got the lumber. Oh. Let's try this again. Pull up, pull up, pull up. There we go. Roughly level out. Drop down. And touchdown. Refuel. Get back up in the air. Wood is apparently quite heavy. Who would have thunk? Fish no care for heavy. Oh, okay. There we go. 115 and 15 scrap. There we go. Next we need to get 2 lumber. We are going to return to the base though to be able to try to upgrade the fish. No, that is not the one I want to hit yet. I want to hit the research button. Okay. Wing or fuel? Wings or fuel? Wings? Okay, that actually does fuel as well. Zero 0.5, yeah, that does as much as the small fuel tank. So the fuel actually would be the same amount. Bigger wings. Not enough money. Oh. Okay, fine. Other wings. Still for the time being. How much? Let's actually load fish. How much do these cost? They take 3 fuel consumption, but have 15 thrust. Slightly more weight. I do have enough. Let's do that. I have upgraded the fish. allows me to take off quicker. That's nice. Alright, it was 500. We had 2 to 3 if we went back to the other propellers, which I'd be fine with doing. Refuel here. Does anyone need medicine? You need 2 lumber. I might be able to hop to get the big batteries. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do any fruit. Let's try this fruit run. I might be able to do that. How fast can we pick up? Pretty fast. That's pretty nice. Let's actually check out this location, since we haven't landed here yet. This is the weather station. Okay. What does it need? Jesus Crispin. 2 lumber and a wood log. Okay. Low altitude, be able to conserve fuel. Drop it like it's hot. Not what I meant to hit. Not what I meant to hit. Not what I meant to hit. It didn't. The fish got a mind of its own. Okay. What does this place need? 3 tools. And that needs 5 fruit. How much does fruit? 0.2, okay. Maybe. We're going over here. He doesn't need a pilot. 5 scrap added. Woohoo! Nice. 260. Up to 343. Jesus Christ, 3 big batteries. What did the... How many? 3, got it. Okay. Refuel. Nice. And that pushes us up to 493. 2 big batteries of backup. But if we do this one, that'd be 3. Okay, let's... Which direction is straight south, right? Okay, let's... try this. Oh, okay. Apparently drifting backward is too much for this little plane. That's dead on, okay. I want to make sure to give myself enough room to be able to take off. Okay. Refuel. I need exactly 3. Exactly 3 fruit, okay. Pull up. There we go. See another strap down over there. Incredible landing. 160 coins. 653. 20 scrap. Up to 35, that's nice. Refuel. And Maplewood is done. 2 big batteries for you. That'll be 250. 653. 7, 8, 900. You need 3 big batteries. You need 2 lumber. So 3 big batteries. What's my weight? 100. Okay, I can do 1 big battery. Let's go grab a big battery, take it over. Then do the 2 lumber, see if that's possible. Big battery, refuel. Alright, let's shut up and fly straight. Thank you. And yep, low fuel. Slow that down a little bit. Slow it down enough to be able to get over the tree. Touchdown and refuel. Refuel. There we go. Up. Go. Fuel. Coast down. There we go. 103 coins for the effort. 2 more big batteries. Up to 756. go. Okay, how much do we need? 2? 2 lumber. And that'll be 235, which will put us just over. Okay. Get her picked up in the sky. Not too surprising. Luckily. Alright. Refuel. Refuel and pick up speed again. Oh lord, so hard to control. Why was that not going up? How dare. Alright, let's try water as a magnet. Alright, let's get this. Okay, I think I want a big wheel. And then back wheel. Now let's edit the plane. Alright, we got 756. Once we get rid of the wings, we have 1,000. So get the wings with fuel on. And then get these into the wings. There we go. Okay. These we can delete. This we can delete. Just to see. Okay. Rear wheel, big wheel. Okay. That is all we can do for wheels. Unfortunately. I don't think I want to do that. I think what I want to do is get this, but then get the rear wheel. The singular, bigger rear wheel. Yeah, okay. Center of gravity looks decent. Alright. Just need a couple hundred. But I have more fuel now. Can't really stay on the ground. Who needs ground, though? Let's refuel here as well. Come on, drop out of the sky. Go. Okay, let's reset and repair at this airport. Okay, and then what do we need? Two lumber. 1, 2. Reset and repair. That should keep us with the lumber. It does. Okay. Let's see if we can make this whole trip. The fuel we have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wood, 235 coins, 15 scrap. There we go. Back to the base. Research. Let's see. I still need to put the bigger tail wing on. I think I might just save. Actually, no, let's just save. Until we decide we need something specifically. Okay. First things first. No, the wheels were already good. Or the wings, I mean. The wheels are what we need to replace. Big wheel. Uh-huh. Interesting. Wait, well, you can tell this certain Texan that I am not British. Bootstrap. Are you able to just, like, double up wings? Huh? Well, you could. Make a biplane. Okay, how much is this? 200 versus 100. My D&D character is British. I just like also saying British. And other British accent stuff. Okay, how much do these tails cost? 15, the new tails are 75. I think there's enough there. Well, we can get one set. Alright, fish has been upgraded. Fish. Cool. Center of gravity is looking alright. I think I want to angle these up slightly. Okay. Actually, wait. I want to try to get it so that I can do more. That's 58, okay. So no. And that's the maximum. Okay. Am I able to decrease it a couple and then increase it? No. Okay, so let's just pull it back up to 101. Sure, 101. That's good. We'll call that good. We have the same amount of fuel. Two more big batteries. Alright. Land it here. Can only grab one of those. And what did this place need? Too big. Too big. Too big. Okay. Everywhere just needs like 2 big batteries. What I'll probably do is drop off this 1 big battery, take the 2 wood lumber plank things, not the logs, but the lighter ones, over to the other place, weather station. Coins. Grab a couple of these. Spin around. All right. And weather station. Fuel a couple of times. Up. Jeez, I need more fuel. Like that's the thing I need right now is just fuel. $225. All right. We got 344. Let's pop over to the base and let's use some on this, because that gives us 4 fuel instead of 1, so it quadruples it, also quadruples the weight, but it's also only double its weight. How much does that cost? 800. And how much does this cost? 200. Is that, let's grab this, put a second one of those on for the time being. Okay. Fish has a little bit more. This. More fuel for the fish. It has gills now. Right there. There's his gills. Yeah, that already is much better. Oh, and a smooth landing too. Alright, I need one more big battery for that. That's all I can carry for batteries. Come on, pull up, pull up. Come on, fish. Okay. Should be good, because we're still at what we've pretty much been making the trip with. Alright, shift down. Another smooth landing. 378. Alright. I think that would allow us to be able to make one. Jesus, 120? Okay, what does this place need? 2 big batteries, wood logs, 4 for 2 big batteries. This place is done. Okay, that is not needed. This place, 4 fruit. There also is scrap over here. So I'll pick that up as I circle around. Not the smoothest landing, but not horrible. Okay. How much of it do you need? 4. Okay, let's... that direction? Yes, okay. Make sure I've got a nice clean path. Alright. And then I said how much? 3? Or 4? 4, okay. Got a timer on it. This is why we're going fast. smooth landing. 255. I believe that is enough for 2 big gas tanks. So let's go back. And I believe we just need to get a bunch of batteries. We also have 10. Do I get bigger tail wings? Or do I save? Let me look. That gives 20. That does nothing. That gives nothing. Okay. So yes, I can do... Do I do tail wings? Bigger tail wings, yes or no? What's your opinion on it? Ah, no, I can only build one of these. Granted, I can't extend this. Let's move this up again. And then expand that. That's 116. Yes, that'll be good, okay. What's drag look like? A little bit of drag there. It's pretty good. Alright. I'm struggling with placing this, apparently. There we go. Alright. Save. Fish. Alright, we have twice as much fuel as we had, more or less. Two and 2. Okay. It's a little bit harder to pick up, but that's okay. Especially when you have so much fuel. Not hurting for fuel no more, which is nice. Alright. Got enough to be able to grab 2 of those, which is perfect. Oh. Things are helpful. Okay. Let's go up here first. And then respawn at this airport. Yep, still got that. Perfect. Pick up. Fish really struggled to get into the air with that one. $285 coins for the effort. Nice. 3 more lumber to repair the farm. Since we're up here, let's do that. That also will allow us to check the weight requirement for the logs. Logs take 120, so I will need to extend this a little bit. I can only carry 2 of these, okay. Let's try this again. Or not, okay. We'll just taxi it. One more lumber. There, but I don't need to, which is nice. Grab one of these. And keep that placed, okay. Coming over. Nice landing. 160 for that effort. There we go. Refuel. Do I need to do anything? No. 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 That. No. And then that. Okay. So let's return to base since we can. Edit the plane to be able to make it able to carry just over. Perfect. down. Pull up. There we go. Load cargo. 2 of these. Refuel. Pull up. Come on. Right, it's a pain with the batteries. So let's try this again. This direction. Get up into the air. Go. Nope, why are you falling? No, stop falling. God, it flies as well as a fish, too. Alright, there we go. Alright. 250 coins. There we go. 20 scrap. There we go. Let's repair at this airport. And then we do the weather station. Why would it? There. Okay. That direction. Pull up. Okay. Let's figure out exactly which direction. That direction. There we go. Actually, it'll be best. Go up. There we go. Oh, I lost a wheel. Alright. Up to 1052. Nice. And now we gotta go to the snow area. And we got 25 of whatever these circuit things are. So let's return to base. Alright, Nether, are you still here? Because we have stuff we can buy. Okay. What do I buy next? Tractable wheel? Or I could buy tailwing. Wheel sounds cool. Alright. There we go. Let's see. What is this? Is that another seat? I think that is another seat. Okay. We have this already done. Yes. Okay. Trash that. How much did this cost? 1,000. Okay. In that case, pull that back. Or actually, I guess it would be, yeah. Okay. And then the other thing we got was the retractable wheel. Costs 200. Big wheel costs 75. Trash those. Put those on. Okay. 800. Let's do a thing with these. Pull this up and off to front. Make this smooth cylinder, and then have another cylinder. Let's shrink that a little bit. There we go. And then this one. Yeah, okay. Why in the world? This way, right like that, and then this one like that, and out a little bit. Yeah. Then we can add the rear wheel back on. Or do I? No, I can do a retractable wheel in the back, no? Yeah. Let's extend that a little bit more. And put that on there. How dare it be a 90-degree angle? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. There, right like that. Alright, and then the tail wings. 1, 2, and 3. Go. Let's extend this a little bit more. Yeah, that looks good. And then underneath. There. And then move it up a little bit. Right like that. Alright. We have 516 left. I think we're good. See the center of mass. Let's actually actually shift these back a slight bit. That looks better. Angle of attack issue. Hold up, what? How? Why? What in the world has happened with this wheel? Is that good? Yes. Okay. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. So next up we go over here. Lift up, lift up, lift up. Come on, come on. Let's actually go all the way up. Actually, I just thought of something. Something that will be better for that back wheel. I can move it just straight up. Like that. That'll make it easier to lift off too. As I then tilt back. Let's back up a bit. There we go. Now throttle. Pull back. Pull up, pull up. There we go. Now we're in the air. And look, I don't have landing gear anymore. Next time I go back, I'll lift those up in the hands. And maybe tilt the wings back. Try to counteract the pitch down. Not natural quake. Interesting. Alright. Let's just back up. Just to the end of the runway so we can kick off better. Alright. This is our next destination. There we go. Landing gear. Ah, this looks like home. Actually, it doesn't look like home right now. There's not snow on the ground. Pop out the landing gear. Come in for a nice and smooth landing. And there we go. Receive data from the weather station. Need more to figure out the source of the earthquake. I can collect soil samples. The next... Okay, so there's two locations. Let's go over here. That's reverse. This direction. Actually, let's just select that. There we go. Okay. Refuel. Okay, let's hope that I can... Let's just back up more. Oh, okay, that is not ideal. Let's... Sure, I think that'll be good. Alright, refuel. Get through there, pull up. How much do we need to be able to pull off? 90? Alright. Need to get to 90 in order to be able to lift off the ground. I don't believe I have enough speed to do that. So no, I cannot help them. However, I can take a couple of ore. And let's... Oh shit, wait. I need to go first. Okay. Now we try to lift off. Probably angle a little bit more to the left because of the mountain. Yep, just like that. No. Oh god. I've become a sled. Let's try this again. that is not the button I meant to hit. Okay. Thanks, game. But that will allow me to be able to shift these up a little bit like I wanted to do. Do I have enough to be able to... I do. We'll do this. For just a little bit more speed. Center of gravity, okay. Let's shift these not on 90 degrees, please. Shift these up a little bit. Let's try setting them down again. Shift up and in, like so. Okay. That does look like that is off the ground, right? Yes. Good. We're just gonna name this fish again. We now have 4 engines. Take off a lot easier. We also use a lot more fuel though. No, I don't think it's a good idea. We use fuel too quickly. That's why I'm using more fuel and I'm having efficiency. 542 points. Okay. This place doesn't have a landing strip, does it? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I know I'm wrong. Decent landing. Refuel. If there's snow on the ground, why isn't the water frozen over? Just curious. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. 36.7. I don't know if... Is that the reason why... try this again. Let's actually angle this way to try to get up the mountain. Let's try taking these one at a time, then. Maybe adjust that. Yeah, that would make sense. Wow, it's really angry at me, apparently. Nice coasting on in. 63 coins for the effort. Probably should have refueled there. Too late now. Oh god. Alright, let's fly straight. Thank you. Yeah, I know I'm low on fuel. Grab one of these, hit the refuel button. Come on, get up, get up. Get off the ground. Gets mad at me. Gets mad at me. Alright, let's try this again. Grab the ore. Pick up speed. There we go. Now I can just drop out the landing gear. Slow down. Got the ore. $722, pretty decent. What does it require? It also requires 1 stone. Yeah, we'll go over there. Oh wait. first. Now we go for it. I definitely need more speed. I believe these are each 300, so that'd be 600. The next one is 1,000. So that would be 1,400 to get the 2. Alright. 10 glass, 1 copper. Let's get the... Jesus, 5 ice. Let's reset at this airport. Okay. How much does this... Deliver ice at research facility. Is that all I need? Because that says 5 ice. I don't think I can carry 5 ice at the moment. I don't know if I can carry 3 ice. Get up in there. Raise those. Lower them back down. Whoa, okay. Thanks, game. Let's take it in 2, see if that works better. Pull up. Come on. Let's try this again. Actually, wait. Let's try this way. Less steep slope, so it might not be as mad. Okay. Positive altitude. Over this. Alright, there we go. Decrease, pull up. Smooth landing. Got 119 for that one. 3 more. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. Refuel one more time. up. Go. Ease up. Definitely need more speed. More lore. There's a lab that's critical. It's something that's decaying. Let's try taking all three. This is probably a horrible idea. Yes. Oh god. More speed, more speed. Yes, yes. Keep me climbing a little bit. Please, more speed, more speed, more speed. Yep. Just over the mountain, come on. I'm low on fuel. Ah, yeah. Broke one. 119, one more ice. Hit the refuel button. Up in the air. Extend the landing gear. Let's grab 2 just in case it... Actually, no. Let's just grab the 1. We'll play it risky, but this way I'll at least have more control. Much easier to climb. It will go quicker. I can probably land a little bit lighter. 187. $11.47. Let's refuel and let's head up here. That'll be problematic for landing, but only for landing. Alright. Decent landing. For not having a thingy. Alright. Reset and repair. Let's see, what does this one want? 2 ore and 2 ice. I can do that. Let's try it. This is a horrible idea. Speed again. Need to climb a little bit. Oh. Let's try this again. I want to try it. I want to get it. Go this way. See if I can use the mountain to increase my height a little bit better. Pick up speed, pick up speed. Come on. So, in that case, careful now. Yeah, a little bit late for that. Actually, is there something that this area needs? No, okay. It's definitely the stream delay. Sure. That's 100% believable. Alright, do me a favor, please. figure out how I stop pitching or nosing down constantly. If you'd be so kind. Not crashing is the first step, yes. Would be appreciated. There's a mountain. Yeah, okay. Sure game. Hello. How are you today? Well, welcome to the floppy fish plane stream. Let's try this direction. Pretty good. Struggling with airplanes though. There's a tree there. Surprised I was able to set down that lightly. This feels more like a car than a plane right now. Yes, it does have reverse. It's just not necessarily the best. Let's take these one at a time. Yeah, I need better thrusters. Engines. It can fly when it decides to not be mad at me. Like it just did. No, the water's on the ground. It's just in solid form. Back is too heavy? Ah, that would make sense. Nether, you're not helping. 65 coins for that one. Is that going to be enough? No. Okay. How much is it going to give me? $120? I don't think that'll be enough. I don't think that'll be enough. Let's reset and repair. And fly back over this direction. So would that be add more weight to the front, or would that be shift the wings back a little bit? Shorten it? Okay. seemed to like being over the water. Must sense its natural habitat. Do you think shifting the wings back would help that, though? Instead of shortening it? Yeah, okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm currently working on trying to fix that, though, as well. 1332. This is a bad idea. One moment. This is a bad idea. I'm not gonna make this. But that was the sideways view. Let's see if I can't try to keep some form of thrust. Okay. And that's officially out of fuel. Okay, I should have refueled. Don't want to go back yet, because when I go back I'm going to get better engines. Well, I'm going to be getting better engines as well. Yeah, I didn't have money for it. Grab. Am I able to grab two? Oh. Come on, dude. Yes, I should be able to grab two. Whether or not it's a good idea, though, is another question. Let's go up the mountain. Out a little bit. Go. Yeah, that's because I have cargo in it now. There's a core breach in said lab. Interesting. said lab. Speed a little bit. Put out landing gear. More. Yeah, a little bit. I'll find the one thing that I'm like hyper fixating on for the week. Alright, that should be enough to get the better engines. That should definitely be enough for the better engines. And I got 15 scrap out of it. That's nice. Back to base. Is anything... bigger, better tail wing? That'd be a good idea. Yeah, we'll do the better tail wing. Actually, no, that was literally just a week. Thrusters. Shift that down. And then wheels. Shift it up slightly. Is that still off? That looks like it's still off. Okay. Do you think that's gonna fly better? Fix the pitch down problem? Yeah, it did fix the pitch down problem. Jesus. I don't have enough money for it, and my fuel consumption would be not enough. I pitch up now. Let's try that. Yeah, each thruster costs 1,000. I only have, what was that, like 500? So you sell it, and then you get that money back. So, like, the whole plane costs, like, 1,700. Yeah, I'm still pitching up. This is interesting. Let's try that. Okay. I think... No, do I still pitch up? I still pitch up. Never mind. Okay. Did I get more... I think I did get the tail... I did. That's 125. These are each 75. I could replace these two with these. Let's first check how that... affects. Slight nose up still. Actually, let's try resetting. Let's just do this. Let's just reset the wings. Because that could be affecting it. I first started streaming like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. Let's try that. No, okay. It's not necessarily often. It's not necessarily easy to figure out when I stream. I don't have a good schedule as of right now. With school and stuff, unfortunately. That. Allows me to pick up easier. And no change from nose direction. Perfect. Wind stress too high? Am I not able to go as fast as possible? I am extremely fast, though. What is this place? Frostbite Falls. Oh, is this a... I can edit here. And research here. Interesting. I think I need the air stop. That way. There we go. And air stop. Come on. Ah, I don't have enough money for it. Okay. Yes, I have a artist actually working on it right now. What does this place need? A steel and then 10 glass. That needs a stone. 2 fish, 4 fruit. Let's try it. I'm okay. forgot to fuel. Ah, fish expired. Alright. Try this again. I got 5 scraps somewhere, that's cool. Come on. Fall. There we go. Ah, disappointing. Okay, can I hold a stone? No, I cannot. Does anywhere need... Yes, this needs 3 ore. Let's see how this does. I might need better wings. Because these tail wings are good, but this tail wing's not. And then the other wings are a little bit upset. 280. That should be enough to be able to fix this. This is going to put me all the way back. No, it didn't. Nice. Amazing. Okay, I need 20 for the better wings. Got it. Slightly shift this up. Let's extend this out a little bit more. Alright. Where's the center of gravity? Right there. Let's get the air brake put on. That's something that's good. And let's fly it a couple times. No pitching, nice. Nice, okay. Let's try the fish again. Oh, it does have a slight nose up. fish. I don't know if we can call this fish anymore. It will always be fish. Aha! I got the fish. Got 315 coins out of that. Nice. Okay. This will give, yeah, let's do that. How does the game sound on your end, Nether? Is it too loud? A little bit? Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking it's loud. Because it wasn't loud at first. Only once I got these frickin' jet engines. Yeah. No. I mean, even them just revving up a little bit is a little bit loud. I'll just go fix that once I'm done. Alright. Sorry for the deafening. Making sure you can't hear, that's all. Alright. That did not work. How dare. Oh, did I succeed? I think I succeeded. Now they're asking for lumber. Yeah, I think I succeeded. Which should mean that I should have... Yeah, I have 20, so I can get these better wings. Okay, let's go fix the audio. Ah, damn it. Play, load, one, load. Alright. Let's fix these wings. Straight wing? Yeah, straight wing. That'll give me more fuel, which is nice. They're each 500, whereas these are each also 500. That's interesting. I guess those are going to have to go away as well. Straight wing. Probably right about there. Engine. Small jet engine. Right about there. Let's... Yeah, right there. Actually, this needs to tilt back slightly. Just for assisting on getting up off the ground. Okay, retractable wheel. And bury that into the wing. That's still off. It looks like it is. Fish. Yeah, that looks maybe a slight nose up. Yeah, it has a slight nose up. Granted, I also just remembered, if I'm not mistaken, I need more weight space. Yeah, because I only have 689. Am I able to... I can do that. That's 218. What does it look like if I do this? No, okay. So let's just keep that like that. $260. Let's see how this flies. Probably horribly. It is a bit heavier. I think there might be a slight nose down. I fixed the 300 speed though. Okay. I still don't have enough for a stone. That's disappointing. For ice, what does this require? 10 glass, 1 steel. Let's try that. Get up to 90 to be able to take off. that better with the, audio? Cool. Alright. What do I need for over there? Steel, 10 glass. Can I take it all at once? That is not the button I meant to hit. How dare it? Probably have to make 2 trips actually, just one for the steel and then another for the glass. Let's see if I can take off with all of this stuff or not. No. The fish went back home. Alright, let's just do the glass then. Okay. Sure good. Let's try this instead. Longer area to be able to take off at. And then able to take off over to the water. There we go. broke 2 of them. Okay. Can I take off? I crashed. Tried crashing harder. I'm a penguin. Let's try this again. Take one more glass. Try this again. That sounds obnoxious as hell. Alright. Level out. That's what, like 120 a second? Do the math. How much fuel per second do I use at top speed right now? Don't know if I believe you. Ah, this freaking glass. Jesus. Alright. Let's return to base. Because I want to add one more of these. And then I want to embed them like so. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else with that. Test out flight capabilities. Nosing down a little bit. Not enough for me to worry though. Actually, apparently it's not enough for the plane to kill either. Did pretty much double my fuel though, which is nice. Got that. This one I should be able to take off. Go. Alright. 209. 40 scrap. Jesus. Materials for repair ships. Alright, what is that? Lumber, steel, copper, 10 glass. That requires 4 ice. So let's go over there. Let's grab 4 ice. Let's grab a 5th one just in case. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Nope. There is water that direction. I had to take a really long, wide swing for that. More scrap. Jesus Christ. Glass. It's okay. $225 coins for that. And 131 for that. And that needs 4 ice. Grab one more. Just use that buffer. Oh, okay. Sure, we're going with 6. Yep, nope, that didn't work. Alright. Headed toward destination. I do need to try to fix the nose down issue. See? This is why. This is why. I got all of the ice. I had the buffer for a reason. 15 scrap, nice. Let's refuel. Grab. How much did we need? I think it was 5. Yeah, let's grab 6 just as a precaution. I want to land over here just because I haven't landed over here yet. Nope. Let's try this again. Yeah, okay. Is this going to be... Yes. Proud of myself. I didn't break any of the glass. Bring us some food. Okay, 2 fish, 3 crab. Going to say that that's probably the direction that I want to fly in. Refuel really quickly. Take off. Head toward the ice plant. Perfect. I got an extra piece of glass, too. Plus 30 scrap. Alright, I definitely need... Okay, I need to... First things first, clear the inventory. Second, go back to the base. Let's see what we can research. Large jet engine. Let's do that. Small jet wing. Let's do that one too. Why is this better? I mean, I guess its weight to fuel ratio is better. Let's get the cockpit, yeah? Cockpit or better wheels? Let's do better wheels. How much? We didn't do the cockpit. We did wings. 800 versus 500. That's 600. Okay. So we do have enough for that. We could do that in wheels. We do not have enough for the jet engine. Small jet wing. It's teensy. The wings are teensy. Interesting. Put this onto the back, and then bigger wheels there and there, and then one more right on the back. Shift it up and angle it back. This one, shift just straight up. Okay. And let's add another fuselage. Couple of them. Extend these back to be the same length. I guess not. Let's do one length then. There we go. There, and that to there. That's 311, and we just simply embed that inside. of the others. Increased weight does not increase drag. Fish. Alright. First things first. No, okay. This needs to go up more. Try that. Better. Okay. Is that... yeah, okay. Let's try it. What speed do we need to go to get off the ground now? About 80. And we seem to nose down. So let's pull this back very slightly, or not. There we go. This seems to be nosing down now. I see, okay. There. And then increase a little bit. There. Try this. Better. And it also seems to still want to like flatten out. Once it flattens out, does it continue? No. Once it flattens out, it's good. I actually might be pitching up a little bit, but I'd say that's fine. Goodbye. Have fun doing whatever it is you must do. I go fast enough for this anymore. So let's try 2 trips. Might need to make a faster plan. Yeah. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh, okay. $830 coins for the effort. radioactive material present in soil. Ooh. You think? Go to the desert to investigate farther. Okay. We got more stuff. I'm not going to go to the desert yet, because I still have stuff to do in this area. Where is the desert? Is this the end of early access? Or do I need to wait until I complete all of these, maybe? Okay, let's... This is home. This is... Let's focus this one. Let's actually... To base. Edit. I have 844. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's get cockpit. Yeah. Alright, and then that's big wheel. These I still don't know what they do. These I don't think I'm going to ever use. These I don't believe I will ever use because of the fact that the retractable wheels are just better. I might make a speed plane. Maybe that's what these are for, is fast planes. Yeah. Because it weighs way less. Okay. Let's... Heavy fish. Save. And then delete. So that would be move that to be able to fill with that. Okay. That looks better. couple of those. And embed them in. Jetfish. Now we need to figure out what needs changed on Jetfish. Flies pretty straight. Oh shit. The power plant was exploding? Oh god. This thing floats way too much. I also think I need to move the wheels out a bit. Okay, yeah, so desert's up there. But again, I want to finish this area. Okay. 57, this is 55, this is 45, okay. Let's go back to base. Let's try to edit Speedy Fish. Okay. The first thing I want to do. Delete this. Okay. Get that there. Make two of them. Start them right about there. And then pull them all the way to the end, right about there. And just go ahead and bed them right into the other. That gives me 138. Let's do that again. Lengthen. Shift it this way, shift it in. Alright. That's 216. That is not what I meant to hit. Shift this up just slightly. Yeah, that works. Okay. Jetfish. Dang. Okay, I need to slow down sooner. Or actually, no, let's take out one of the embedded. Yeah, one of these. Because that should allow me to lift off sooner, have a higher top speed. Question that needs asked is, do I need air brakes? Okay, so I can't take two of those, but I can take one of each. No. I can take two of these or one fish. Oh, no. This. Okay. So 45 seconds. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's my bad. Okay, so I can take two fish. And then 3 crabs. How many? 3 crabs, okay. It's so fast. Ah! Damn. Okay, let's actually... And then... how does this feel? As long as they don't crash. Feels decent. Damn, boxes got in the way. Haha! Alright. Crabs have even less time. They're also going to slow me down with weight a little bit more. Ticking by a bit faster. Damn. I think I can make it with that, though. Nope. Didn't grab enough. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, I overshot. No, I didn't overshoot. I just missed. Alright, so then... what I need to do... or what I'm going to do... is double up on the engines. Double up on the engines, and then let's make this doubled up as well. Yeah. No? Really? Game? Try that again. 2 of these. Shift them into each other a bit, and then shift them into the fuselage. Code. We can like instantly get off the ground. Okay, so I'd say about 3,000, and we want to break. Hit the refuel button. Thank you much. Speed at 340. We made it over the mountain, and it's halfway. This is good. Brake. Air brake. Landing gear. Touchdown. Yes! Yes. And 25 scrap. Alright. Could use even more food. 2 fruit, 5 crab. Oh, Lord. Okay. In that case, I'm going to try upgrading my speedy cockpit. Yes! I got that one. I'm excited for this. This is gonna look cool. Where is the connection point? Right there. Oh, okay. I can redesign. That's good to know. That's just completely flipped over. That's... Let's just... There. Big one. Lengthen. Okay. And then landing gear. And shift this up slightly. Okay. Another bit of fuselage. Shrink it. And that is not what I wanted to do. This one. Yeah, okay. Pull it out a little bit and shrink it a little more. Yeah, that looks good. Slap a wheel on the back. And tail. Okay. And then fuel. Okay. Rotate this, not at 90 degrees. Rotate it there, and then shift it back to there, and up and in. Shift these inside. We're gonna need a couple of these again. Shift together and shift in. Applejet X. There we go. Come on. Whoop. Where's my mouse going? What in the world? There. Okay. Got 157 left. 187. I don't think I need any more of this. Okay, I think we're good. I think that we can name this Jetfish. And be good. Is this as fast? Just about. Alright. Let's just reset. Okay, this one needs 5 crabs this time. Ah. Try that again. One, two, three, four. Now. Nice. 935 coins for the effort. 1,000. I would need 2,000 for that. Okay, Okay, and then the other thing you want is fruit from the farm. How much? Thrust 40, thrust 25, doubles weight. Same fuel consumption though. Okay. This plane's fun. Got up to 400. And I was still climbing too. Alright. How many do we need? 2. Got it. Refuel. This is very smooth too. It doesn't nose up or down much. I think I way over-engineered this for the apples. $660 coins for that one. Nice. 30 scrap. Nothing else? Okay. So that's the last thing for that. Factory's done. This one's lumber and wood logs. Steel, copper, 5 tools. Okay. In that case, back to the base. Alright. Thanks for watching. That's 3,000, so I can add in... Do I want to? You know, jetfish might be just the way to go. That's going to be this cockpit is what we would use. 2 and 60, 0.5 and 30. Weight to cargo, it's better. 200 versus 750. And then, engine. Is that a thruster? Yeah, I already looked at those. Those, it's obvious. I still have no idea what these would be used for. Unless it's... Where's the... I need the tree. This, here we go. Glider wing, I don't think we're ever need to use. Thrust. 2 weight for 20. Versus 65. It's just better. I mean, the fuel consumption's ridiculous. Rocket engine. Okay, so Delta Wing, weight 0.33, but strength of 50. But it doesn't have any fuel inside of it. It's so much lighter, though. I think this fuel tank would be better to do because of weight-wise. So yes, it costs... Or yes, it's less fuel, it's more of them are able to be placed for every one of these. As for wings, I think it's better to go up here to the Delta Wing, possibly. Don't know if I'll ever do cockpit unless it's... Actually, no, I'll probably have 2 separate planes. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. One for fast stuff and then one for really, really heavy. These I'm just never going to use. These I don't think I'm ever going to use. These I don't think I'm ever going to use. Alright. So let's redesign Heavy Fish. And just make it a giant freighter. So that would be the jet wing there. Lengthen and then taper up. Yes, okay. Now add, let's start with just one of these for each, and then the wheels, just kind of slapping things down to be able to get them out and visible so that we can see how much there is left over. Okay. This is a good tail piece, I think. That's 316, okay. I think that's decent. So then... Come on. Right there. A little bit forward. Right there. Okay. This, rotate, not at the 90 degrees. Go like that. Embed it. Slide it back a bit. There we go. This, slide it down to embed. That will leave. And then these, because of the amount, I mean, they cost more, but it's just the amount of fuel is better. Slide it into embed. Slide it into embed. Let's try to get these to match that. There we go. Slide it into embed. Okay. $700. Is there anything I'm... Yes. Yes, yes. this. Just stick one of those right on the end. That works. And I believe that that is good. Now we test controllability. Definitely noses down. Which means I need to shift the wings back. Probably right about there. And then I need to widen these apart. Big fish. This is nosing down. So that's the reason why. So what I need to do is I need to shift these down on the body a little bit. Probably right about there. Yeah. Okay. Big fish. Gets up better. Still nosing down. Okay. In that case, what I need to do, let's start, shift these back forward, and then let's shift this like this. Okay. Then shift all four of these forward. Just like that. And embed. And embed. Big fish. Do I want to actually, let's shift that up more. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Okay. Heavy nose down. Okay. Also heavy nosing down. Okay. Let's shift these to the back. Try that. also still heavy nosing down. Let me... Okay, I think I've got it. What I need to do, I need another wheel. Can I add another wheel? I can add another wheel. This wheel I'm going to probably get rid of because this needs to be right about there. And then this, I want to shift slightly up. Okay. This looks funky to me. This looks wrong on every level. And that's why. Okay, so add that back. Shift this up. Where is center of gravity? This looks so wrong. Okay. Oh, here we go. Still heavy nosing down. Okay. Which to me means I need to shift these to be here. This slightly forward again. Yeah. Is that back wheel touching? Looks like it is. Okay. it's heavy on the nose down. I'm gonna try something completely idiotic. Just to see if it works. Because there's a possibility, and if it works, or at least counteracts the nose down. No, okay. It still is heavy nose down. Makes me wonder if it's like right here is the right spot. It also might just need bigger wings. Heavy nose down, okay. It's apparently much harder to engineer a plane that has a lot of mass than it is to engineer a plane that just is intended to go fast. That's what I'm learning from this experience. Big wing, okay. That'd be 50. And I have 0. So let's... What do you... 15... Nothing, nothing... 35. So what I'm going to do is just add an extra wing, or not. Add extra tail wings up here, just to see if that helps at all. No. And it's so slow too. Alright, let's do as much as we can with jetfish. Because jetfish can do decent moves. Let's actually go over here. Do this one. Because I have 187 weight load. Yeah, okay, so I can take 1 wood log. Actually, there's a reason I did what I did. 35, okay, yeah, let's do mine. Then the ice packing plant. Can I fit tools in here? 2 of them. Let's do this then. Change of plans, we're gonna go to here. So I need 5 tools. Probably should have refueled. That's okay, I get up to 300 speed. And I'm just gonna assume that this is miles per hour, so I'm just gonna say mph. I get up to like 300 mph. 400 mph with half the fuel thing. Yeah, I really don't need the fuel too badly at this point. This is factory. I can refuel here. I can't take a steel. What else does it need? 2 copper? Can I take a copper? No, I cannot. I was wondering. I thought that this was the steel plant instead of the ice. So fast. I get around so quickly now, and it's so nice. Ooh. Well, in that case, I'm going to do something probably a little bit dumb. Either that or it's ingenious. There's a slight nose down. Not enough for me to care, though. That could probably be fixed by shifting the engines forward. I don't go as fast as if I'm using the quad. Nope. Yeah, the quad's just a little bit faster. However, this is also a good idea that I should do. Okay. Let me see. Can I delete these? I can. Okay. That I don't need. That I don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Big fish is this one. Okay. 2,800. 40. 800. Okay. I still think I just need big... this one I can delete. I think I just need big, why was that Jertfish the one with the improvement that I added? Or I guess this isn't an improvement, it's a disimprovement that will lead to an improvement. So fast. Not take either of those, so it's okay. $375 coins. We're gonna refuel, and then because we're over here, that was a unique way to take off. Okay. We found scrap. Okay. Ice packing is done. Factory is done. 4 lumber, 2 copper, 2 steel. That would be 30. That's probably better to do with the other. So let's do that one, which means return to base. That'll allow us to be able to add a couple more of these. There we go. Slight nose down. Not enough for me to worry. I came in way too hot. Way too fast. Where am I at? This one? How dare. That's so cool to see. Just the island slowly coming into view. What is needed? 3 of those. Okay, let's hit the refuel button. So ridiculously fast. Oh, I forgot the landing gear, that's why. Okay, I apparently go way too fast for it to be willing to give me any stuff. Skimming water. Yeah. The speed of this is ridiculous. I'm so happy though. It feels faster when it's slower, I don't know why. Nice little touchdown. Whoops. 60. Nice. It might be faster to just fly over here, damn. Okay, so we have 75. Where's the wings? Ooh, let's get both. Okay. I want to see Delta wing. Just that alone, and you know it's gonna be fast. Oh. Well, let's do that. This is a horrible idea, but let's do it. Anyone here, place your bets on how fast you think we're gonna go right out the gate. Slight nose down. Maybe what I need to do, slightly angle. Place that. Any nose down? Yes, slight nose down. I don't see any. Alright. Here's the test. How fast do we go? Continuing to climb. We may not have enough fuel. $600. Alright, it looks like it starts capping out around 650. I mean, we're still climbing. We're at 700 when we run out of... This is insanity. Alright. I guess it would have been easier to just delete that. I need big wing. Big wing. Yes. This looks like it might be exactly what I need. Unfortunately, it is too much. There we go. Okay, and then grab a couple of wheels. Yeah. Right there. Okay. This would be big fish. Okay. Let's see if this flies even. Okay, it does fly. And it does still nose down. Quite a bit. Let's try this. Oh, that's better. Still noses down. Okay. Maybe I need to shift this up a little bit and then rotate this a little bit. And I think I actually need to pull this down to like right there. Okay. Let's try that. Oh. Hands off. We got it. It flies. And does not nose down. It's still slow. However, it will be beneficial Oh, does this nose up? It noses up. Interesting, so I'll need to pull the wings forward a little bit. Yeah, it's nosing up. Lumber, how much? 4. Which I don't believe would have been doable with the jet. It begins by nose down. Until you pick up speed, and then it'll nose up. So it starts nose down, then it starts to flatten, and then it'll slowly start to nose up. Which I'd rather it nose up than nose down. I can counter nose up, especially this nose up, a lot easier. plane of this size needs such a long runway. Alright. Let's go backward. And turn left. Line up with the runway. Taxi backward onto the runway. Alright, go ahead and refuel. Use the full length of the runway to get up. There we go. This thing guzzles fuel. You know what? Let's actually... The nose up is kind of annoying me. So let's... First things first, shift this slightly forward. Okay. And then let's just stick one of these right on top. And then shift it down. And then we'll shift it over to the underneath side after. Flattening out. Now let's see, will it nose up again? It does begin to nose up again. Like I'm not touching anything but my mouse. It's better than it was. This might not be... Nope. Abort, abort. Alright, copper. And then, how much steel did it need as well? 2 steel. I cannot take multiple steel. Alright, at current max load, does it have enough power to get up off of the ground? Actually, wait. We need to get fuel. Okay. Refuel. Current max load. Does it have enough to get off the ground without assistance? Yes. But it would need a really long runway. Let me climb. There we go. Gaining altitude. Now I'm starting to drop, but I'm picking up speed. Now I'm starting to gain with 73. I'm gonna have to touch down here, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to make it without making a pit stop. Refuel. Alright. Onto the mountain. Come on, pick it up. Oh shit! Alright. Let's edit. This thing needs more fuel. Or not fuel, more power. 25. Yeah, that's gonna have to work. Because it needs a second thruster to get off the ground easier. What in the world was that? B-I-G-F-E-E-S-H. Big fish. Alright, let's try this again. Much faster. Easier to get off again. Starts nosing up much faster. Okay. So now we have a nose up problem. I have a feeling that this will fix that. Center of gravity's right there. I think that is good. Let's test it. Does still nose up. Still nosing up. This seems to be better. One more test. Levels itself out. I think there might be a slight nose down. Yeah, very slight. Absolutely guzzles fuel though. See, I'm already low on fuel. This thing cannot go very far at all. $5.10 coins. That'll allow me to be able to get a second one of those on here. What does... Okay, this needs 2 steel. Okay. Split that, pull it forward a little bit. Slide it in. Right like that. Okay. That might make the nose down problem worse. Couple of those. Wait. Refuel first. Don't know if I have enough runway. Maybe not. Definitely need to turn the wings back again. code. Cody scrap. Perfect. And return base. Alright, 40 for the next engine. Let's just get these. I think that wheel probably would also be beneficial, but as of right now, we're fine. Just to make sure that this is saved. Because I want to go to Jetfish and change these. What is this? This looks like it might actually be one of these. Ah! They go up here. I see. Okay. So that's to help, that would actually be shift these to be back wings, and then the canard would be the front wing. Which would be an interesting design. Jetfish. Perfect. Just to make sure. I got my number.
Huh.
I lost my... Oh goody, I landed here. Alright, sorry about that, I am back. I got this saved. As for this one, there is only 900, okay. There was something I wanted... That's what I wanted to do. Those are 125. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is more for these. This is the speed of this aircraft. Big fish. Okay. Oh cool, that's about level. Does have a slight nose down, which I don't like. I'm going to just counteract that simply by shifting this ever so slightly. let's shift it back slightly. Really, game? Come on. The heck? And then shift this up a little bit again. Out. Nope, continuing. Try that. I'm going to say that's good. And now reactor explosion, power plant situation is critical. Need to prepare the facility for radioactive waste storage. Waste storage. 1 titanium and 1 lead. Does this mine and explosion site? I actually want to see. Oh yeah, it's one of them's just blown up. That's all. That's all. I say that's all like it's not a giant thing that just blew up. Heard a large explosion. Since the explosion, our workers have started to get sick. Deliver some supplies. God, are you wanting freaking meds? 15 water, 3 syringes, 2 fish. $150, $250. Okay. This one wants fish. Where does it want water? Over there. Gonna do things that I can do quickly like this. Three chemicals to keep the water clean. How much did they want? Did they want 10? 15. They wanted 15. so unnecessarily fast. Did I get... I do have that already, okay. Collect syringes. Detected high levels of radiation. People are getting sick. Producing an antidote, but we need resources. An antidote for radiation. Jesus Christ. How many on average are at each island? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. And this one would technically be 8. 8, 7, and then 7 again so far. There might be another one over here, and there might be one in here. Oh, this has the chemicals. That's timed and fragile? Three of them, okay. God damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, context for why I just started laughing. I have a group that plays D&D on Sundays. One person in this group just decided that today was Sunday. So they're sitting in the Discord chat, having no idea what's going on, thinking that somebody canceled D&D. Then they realized it was Saturday. Can I fast travel? No. Okay. So ridiculously fast. How many do I need? 2. Let me get a general idea of which direction I need to go in. Okay. I don't know if I'm able to make it all the way over there. This thing's so fast. Oh, Lord. I made it. 60 scraps for the effort. Which should be enough for me to be able to pop back to a base. And is this one done? Already done. Okay. Cool. So that'll allow me to be able to pop back to a base. Hit the research. Jet engine unlock. 45 for the rocket engine. Let me look at these engines. Jet engine, 3,500. I can get about 2 on each side. It's 1 to 2. Okay, I can get 2 total, 1 on each side. Okay. 65 versus 25. That would be 10 less thrust at the current moment. I pick up speed pretty quickly still, though. Jesus. I haven't stopped picking up speed. Oh my lord. Okay. Save this as jet fish. Load up big fish. If we get rid of both of these, we can apply one jet engine to both sides. Which means I think that might be that finished at the very least for the time being. This one's 3 chemicals. Let's do this one. How fast does this go? $370, 400 before having to slow down at half fuel. This thing still freaking guzzles fuel like there's no tomorrow. We need 1 or 2. Jesus, I might need to make this. I need to make this bigger. Which is okay because of the fact that I have these. Lengthen as much as physically possible. Reattach that there. 375. This thing noses up like there's no tomorrow now. I'm reading it. I'm reading it, Nether. Okay, so that's 1. Or 1. How much does 1 of each? Can I do that? No. That would be 400. Which means let me do the other one first to be able to increase this after, so that I can do that whole thing all in one swoosh. Just to make sure that this is saved. Big fish. Jet fish. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. No air brake. This is not the right location. These things have way too much power. Reset and repair at this airport. Alright, how many do I need? 3. And then I need to go that way. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Sit down. Nope. Okay. Right there. 1, 2, refuel, begin, 3. I think I need to stop at 5,000, 4,000, 5,000, somewhere in that range. 5,000, 4,000. Yeah, I'm still going so fast. $25 scrap for the effort. Jesus. More chemicals. Unlock this. Might as well, just for that tree to be finished. I still have no idea what that even would be used for, like, some of these do not seem worth it. Rocket engine. I can slap one of these on here right now. 5K. Hold up. I need to... I'm gonna do math.
I love the holidays.
What in the
Caroling,
world?
hot cocoa.
Oh, that was... I think I might have to explain that for the VOD. That is So Supernatural, which is an audio check production. My keyboard has a pause, play, audio mix button thing that I accidentally just hit. So that's what that was. It was a podcast. Okay. 3,500, 165, 10 versus 5,000, 1.8, 80, 12. So it's heavier by 0.8, but does... I need to figure out... Okay. 3,500 to 1 versus... 2777. Let's round that up to 2778 to 1. And then 1 weight to 65, 85, 8, 40, let's say 45. And then to 2. That'd be divide 6, so 80 divides 6. Let's say 14. And then 65 divide 5. That'd be 13. Okay. Weight-wise, you get less power, but it makes up for that in the fact that you get more or less miles per gallon. We're gonna see. Let's just do it this way. I'm gonna go until it runs out of fuel or stops me. Or stops picking up speed. Then I'm going to put an equivalent amount of the jet thrusters. Not these, the other thrusters. And see what that does. Right now this is very nose up and I don't really like that. It's got to 960. We'll say 960. So let's go. Blood jetfish. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this. Either until speed caps out or fuel runs out. 960 is what we need to beat. We got to like 800 something though. Or like right around, or 700-ish before the fuel went out. Okay. So the acceleration of these is better. Yeah, because that got up to like 990. I think it technically was like 988. But that was like 990. The other was 960, but the other was still climbing. These have more acceleration. The other has a better, a higher max capacity. So these give you acceleration, whereas these give you bang for your buck, more or less. I'm going to stick another one just right like that for this plane. I'm going way too fast. This way, okay. I think there might be a point where I need to add more air stoppers. Like I might need 2 for every 1 thruster. 4? I just need 4? Okay. So ridiculously fast. Okay, so I was correct. We do need 5. I just don't have enough space for all 5. Not enough money? Damn. I get off of the ground instantly. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Came in way too hot. $3,000. Actually, no, it's 4,000. And then you coast a little bit. And then at 1,000, you need to pull the chute. Ah, Lord. Alright. I think that's actually enough to be able to... No? How much does it cost? 35. Let's make sure that this is safe as jetfish. Big fish. Okay. 1946. Don't have enough for fuel. We have enough for one fuel. Where in the world? Why would you go back to that? Actually, I think they're too far. Yeah, that is why. Now it didn't move. There we go. Yeah, okay. And then I also said I wanted more. Yeah. This might pitch up. And I might need a second air stop. Yep, it is pitching up. I'm okay with pitch up because weight will pitch down. I also can just like practically cut throttle with this plane after a certain point. One, two, perfect. Take off. Gear up. Yeah, so now we did pitch down. But it's not enough pitch down to be problematic. There's that. And it's lead, 240. That allows me to add another for this, and then another thing for the other, I believe. 30 scrap. 65. Even more materials, of course. Let's pop back over to the base. 30 water. Okay. The first thing I want to do is actually research this guy. And then we'll try it. I don't think it's gonna do good at all. Okay. So we have this, which is 1,000 compared to 750. So pull this off. We'll just delete that since we're deleting that. Big cockpit. Ah, and that's upside down. Okay. In that case, all of this needs to trash. And then the fuselage. Let's spend 1,800. Just because other stuff is expensive. Big tail wing, we're gonna need 3 of these, so I'm just slapping them out for the time being. There we go. And then big wing, we're gonna need 2 of them. Slap them out for the time being. 2 jet engines, slap them out for the time being. Okay. 3 wheels. 1, actually no, it's 4 wheels. My mistake. Now the rest can be used to do the back here. Oh, actually, we need a couple of air brakes. Okay. Now the rest can be used on the back. Oh, wait, no. The rest cannot be used on the back. We need a few of these. Let's start with 2. Okay. There's that. Get those put on there. That put on there. These, make sure about like that. Yep. Bury them inside. Right like that. There we go. Move one of these to the back. Put one of them in the front. These are going to need to shift back to about halfway. This shift down to like there, and then shift back a little bit. Yeah, right there. Okay. This rotate like that, and then slide it in, slide it back. These rotate right like that, and slide them down and a little bit forward. Yeah. These, let's take off and slide slightly back. Okay. And then this, I want to slide up and into the frame a little bit, just to lower. Alright. Let's test this. Look good on ground, looks good on ground. Throttles decently. Pull up. Nose is down. Heavy nose down. Air brakes work. Got it. Okay. Okay, is there any point where it stops nosing down? No. Not yet, at least. Let's increase this a bit more. There. Try that. very heavy plane. Continuing to nose down. Okay. So I think this is where we would use the canards. Just to prevent it from nose down. Okay, that front wheel likes nose down. That seems too... I don't like that. Okay. Try this. The back wheel lifts off, and then the front wheel just keeps touching. Nope. Same problem. Do like a multi-winged plane. Continues nose down. Pull that back. Down. Move. Big planes like this are obnoxious to try to build, apparently. Move those back and in. See if that works. Continues nose down. Try a smoother. Slightly sharper. There we go. Let's try that. No. Let's try adding canards here and here. Ran into a cactus. Let's try this again. I'm gonna pitch up initially though. It is technically possible. That looks ridiculous. Is there... These are... I wonder if that might be why. If I angle that down slightly, and that down slightly, and then keep this flat right about there. Eventually does mostly stable out. Doesn't stable out enough. Okay, and then what does 2 lead? I don't think I can, no, I can grab 1 lead. Actually, let's grab the 2 titanium. Oh, I bet you it's also, speed. Speed will also help. How much does it need? 30. Actually, I didn't refuel. is a mild problem. Yeah, buy that. Okay. That's the exact number that I had. This thing just guzzles fuel. Like, I need more speed and I need more fuel on this thing. Coast on in. And refuel. That's perfect. Those were literally, could not have been better. $5.50 and $5.50. $4.80 for lead. $4.17 for water. $6 scrap for total effort. Please transport the dangerous radioactive material here. 1 radioactive waste. Okay. That, I have a feeling that that's going to be heavy. I haven't even gone to the advanced factory yet. Let's head back over to the base. And load up the jet. 5K, okay. go. Able to slide that down a little bit. Able to slide it back a little bit. There we go. Research. Yeah, let's do this. And this. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Jesus Christ, though. No, I crashed. How did I crash? Oh lord. What does this one need? 3 titanium, 7 chemicals, 30 water. I Oh lord. Just try to float. Try to float. Float like a butterfly. Alright, 2 more. I landed, technically. The fact it was vertical doesn't matter. Okay. Collect ice at the packing plant. Oh, Lord, you're kidding. Actually, no, yeah. The other doesn't have enough fuel. Nice. Okay. Jesus Christ. Did that say 60? No. The other one. Decoupler. Rotation joint. Actually, something I really want to do. I want to make just this absolutely massive what does this do? Does that? Okay, I don't know what that does. I'm gonna say that that's good. Can I copy? Yes, I can. Okay. Because that has an absolute insane amount. I just want to see if this works even. What does the rotation joint do? But I want to just like layer the thing in balloons. I don't know if this is going to work at all. In fact, I'm betting on it not working, truthfully. Why are you... What in the world? Why are these backward? It genuinely hates me. But I got it. All right. It has absolutely zero fuel consumption. Or excess fuel, I mean. And has no way of lifting off the ground. It is a glorified car. Why am I back here? What in the world? Yeah, no, it's still just a glorified car. I need way more, I'm gonna get this to work by the end of the game. Hopefully. I want this, what I'm picturing is a... Maybe I can do it this way. Then let's try this. this flies, if this somehow miraculously flies, I don't think it's going to. No, it's another glorified car. It sort of glides. Alright, big fish is still like that. Dead fish. Okay. What is needed? This one's done. This one's done. This one's done. That one. Seven. Okay, I only can grab 4. Stopping's the long part now. How much did it need? 3 more, okay. I did it wrong. Let's try this again. 1, 2, refuel. 3. Try this one more time. Go. Cha-ching. What else do you need? 3 titanium, 30 water. Go back to base. It's probably faster to just fly to the base. Load big fish. 5K, okay. So I think what I need to do is give it another propulsion. And then also more fuel, obviously. That has mostly stabilized it. Which is cool. That means that there is a stable point of flight. Somewhere. Some speed. How much? 3. Oh shit. Okay. Sure. Does still need more speed. I think this thing's stable speed is about 200. Meaning it needs to be going 200 to be able to be stable. Nice. And then the last thing that it needs is 30 water. Refuel that first. Yeah, because at like 300 it's still nosing down slightly, but it's enough that I can counteract it by one pull up, and now it's flying straight and stable with a slight nose down. Not enough for it to matter though. Refuel. Taxi this way. Refuel and pull. There we go. Drop landing gear. Slow it down. There we go. $20.59. 50 scrap for the effort. 50.37. Anything else that this one needs? No. I haven't even landed at the explosion site yet. So they may also need stuff. I'm going to check in here though. Okay. Decoupler. What does the decoupler do? So Solar panel, air turbine. What does the coupler do? I'm gonna need to like look at all of these and go, okay, what does this do? Okay, 40. We need 40. And then the whole tree's done. Is this 40? This is 50. 50 scrap, which means that it is the last thing, I think. I mean, there might still be stuff that this place asks us to do. Asks for 10 of everything. That'd be insanity. And touchdown. The reactor exploded. We need your immediate help. Please deliver medicine for our workers. Can you also deliver water to put out the fires? Okay, so I was correct with this being a shit ton of stuff to collect. 4 syringes, 50 water. Yes. So let's... wait. Spin around. Refuel now. Do this one. Needs 50. I barely have enough for 50, and then I would have 5 more. I'd be 55. I barely have enough for 55 water. So that's perfect. $1,900. Jesus. Alright. Back over to the base. Edit. Stick that there. Slide it down to there. Big fish. Load up the jet though. The jet is what's needed for this one because it's speed based. I mean, technically it's also how careful are you based. Which with the speed is very difficult. Okay. 4 total. Yes, okay. So pretty much straight. broke one accidentally. Broke another. Need 2 more. Just repair at the last airport. Meow. Let's grab another 4. Just because last time I broke 2 total. Damn, I broke all 3. There we go. I'm up to 10K with this one. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Back to the base. I need... First and foremost, that is the whole tree done. I'm sure they'll add more when it comes out of early access. What a big fish. Big fish has 552, okay. Go. 2064. We'll add a couple more Delta wings. Guzzles fuel like there's no tomorrow. fuel. This thing is heavy as hell. Okay. Radioactive materials are now securely stored in the bunker. You've contained the dangers of the island, and the islands are safe again. I'm apparently horrible at reading right now. Your mission is complete. Thank you. Thank you so much for helping. Oh. Okay. Islands are safe again. Bunch of coins, bunch of scrap. None of which I need. There's 87 of those that you just do not ever use, will not ever use. It's an early access game, but it's very fun. Just making sure that I actually completed everything. Yes. Okay. So in that case, what I'm going to do as the last thing... Does this send you back to the bottom? No. Of course not. Okay. I want to make sure that this is saved. Save, and then I'm going to load the jet. We have 10,000, so we can add a third set of these. Now, what I'm going to do as the last thing before I end stream, I'm going to go ahead and not go that fast. That direction. I want some controllability out for right now. Getting down to the bottom. So ridiculously fast. Alright, edit plane. I want to make sure there is 3 more slots available. What I'm going to do... Actually, there's 2 things I want to do before I end stream. The first one that I'm trying to do... There we go. Stick that in there. Hit save one last time. Save that plane. There we go. Yes. Okay. This is fully done. Okay. Let's see how fast we go across the map. I can cross the map in like 10 seconds. Ooh, the tails. I've lost steering. Like, I can just barrel roll. Got up to 1900. Damn. This thing is ridiculous. Okay. And then the last thing I wanted to see, I don't know what they do. I'm gonna make sure I save this. There we go. And then delete. Last thing I want to do is figure out what the decouplers, these stuff do. Rotation joints. Oh, can you make a VTOL? Ooh. If I can make a VTOL, I'm going to be mildly upset that I didn't do that. That'd be something like this. I'm sure there's a better way. Let's just check this. Why is this backward? What in the world? Okay, let's try this. Why? Why? Why is this backward? It's still backward. Why is this backward? Why? What is happening? Okay, sure, that's upsetting me. Why does this be like this? There we go. The hell happened here? If this, okay. Does that, yes, now that does. Let's... Why do these go this way? There we go. Okay, what is... T and Y. Other direction. Oh shit. They do, okay. You can make VTOLs. Let's try this. This is probably a bit ridiculous. Yeah. No fuel and no electricity. Oh, because... No, what I need to do... It's not add thrust like this. It's not about increased power. What I need to do is I need to do big battery. Like this. And just like cover it in batteries. Make it nothing but a big battery. Okay. Let's see if this works. Tilt it slightly forward. It does. Ugh. It's hard to steer it. Okay. This does work. And I can fly. You can make a VTOL. And then increase speed and go up. You have to... So to increase speed, you have to change the angle and up the power, the thrust. To decrease, it's the opposite. Let's try to land this over here. I need more up. It's not the most accurate thing in the world, but it's not bad. I've messed around with one of the two. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the other thing, the decoupler, I think is just like have something on it and then drop it. H. Yeah. It's just detaching. Okay. Interesting. Well, I've looked at, I believe, every single part that the game has to offer that is not something that was, for example, like this small propeller I didn't use, but that's because of the fact that I used other forms of propulsion. These are kind of interesting. I'm curious if this, like, if you go fast, then it'll generate electricity quickly as well. Yeah. Very fun game. I'm excited for when it comes out of early access. People on Twitch, do the Twitch stuff. Like, subscribe, I don't know what you do. People on YouTube, like, subscribe. Leave comments if you want to see more of this, if you have ideas of what you want me to do, if you even want to see me, like, do a no wheel campaign. I will hate that. But if you want to see something specific, leave a comment. I'll possibly look at it. Have a good day. Bye-bye.